Alright. Here we go. What up, everybody? As we can all clearly see by the title, we are back playing some more Outer Worlds. For the best of times. For better or for worse. Here I am with having throat problems again. That's a new development. Wasn't expecting that one. Shocker. Not us. I've got my water here. We're gonna muscle through it. Let's just get right into it. That was a lot of autosaves. Why were there so many autosaves? Alright, I'm gonna remember where we were. I'm gonna remember what I was doing last time. We talked to what's his rich ass, right? And then he was all like, of course you want drugs. And I'm like, absolutely I do. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, the big fancy houses and Mr. McStupid. Restricted access. Oh yeah, and I have my hat. Forgot about my hat, now that I'm not 49. Damn. Slap that on. No, okay. How did I... What was that button for the... what was it? There was a button I could press to go into like a restricted zone. What was the button? Or is it just... Is it automatic? Is it... Or do they just really not give a shit? I mean, if they don't want to care, I'll, you know... Or is it not an actual restricted area? Is it just like, don't come in here business? No way we're leaving free alcohol behind. Okay, what was I doing? Journal! Mr. Clark knows nothing about the dimethyl sulfide and explained to Chairman Rockwell. Okay. Maintenance tunnels. Oh yeah, that Karen. The...
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
What was it? The Karen to, you know,
Makes me happy to
exemplify all Karens.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
I'm using my persuade to do stuff.
Honest mistake. Why don't you come back
Wait,
another time?
how do I not have enough?
Take this from the top.
Wait, what? How do I not have enough? I don't have enough. When did this happen? I like also the guard was perfectly accepting of the fact that I'm like, well, I was gonna bribe you, but turns out I don't have enough. And they're like, honest mistake. You know, come back when you
Sorry.
come back when you can pay me. And I'm like,
Still though.
okay.
Did you find it thrilling? Being in space? Look, it's just Ellie.
Whoops. Man, look at all this stuff just lying around on the ground. No, seriously, like, what's with all this stuff just lying on the ground? Hold on, let me...
I've always loved that sculpture.
Let me sell stuff. You. No. I bought stuff from you.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Wow, do I really not have, like, anything worth selling? I want to get rid of... Let's get rid of crap. I don't need this much. Good enough for me. Alright, now we can go back and bribe the fine guard lady, much to her pleasure? Question mark? Is this a thing that, you know, is normal in high society? They're like, not just anybody can go in there. But what if I gave you money? Alright, have at it.
They're on us.
Ow. You know what? Just blast me. Let's... I figured it would start the conversation. It did not, in fact, start the conversation. In fact, what ended up happening was, you know, bad things. I'm assuming that one's the most recent, based on the time. It was not.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill. I oughta. It's kept me alive this long. I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about...
Please allow me to improve your...
Yep. Alright, we get to do this all over again. And good enough. Man, selling stuff does not earn money. Oh man, my throat. Yeah, selling stuff does not earn money. Let that be a lesson. What are you? What are you?
Did you hear? Marjorie Dalton and Archibald Harris are redecorating.
Hello.
Real crystal faux windows.
Laws.
Oh, you're a bitey little guy, aren't you?
3 weeks ago.
You're bitey, aren't you?
Marriage, apparently. I'd wager my inverted bathtub she backs out of the contract first.
Sorry, I saw a pet and had
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
Alright, well,
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
yay. Have a good evening, miss. Madam, ma'am, whatever.
I never could have handled the desk job.
We're the best. All it takes is money. If you're willing to hand people money, they'll let you do whatever you want. Let that be a harsh lesson.
You ever get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
Do we really need all the security?
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
But I am.
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. I'm not authorized to employ humor on the job, sir. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Damn skippy, you will. Might have fun of you.
Know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with their guts.
You got it, boss. Do 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 do. Let's just go up, and we'll do the talking. See, we can talk our way into anything. We talked our way into an elevator.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad indeed.
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration.
Why?
Will there be anything else?
I mean, you could tell me why. Locked, you say? Sealed, you say? Open, you say?
Excuse me, just a moment.
Come on, get in here, and let's...
Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
I was gonna close the door, but you people just...
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
I was gonna close the door, but you girls decided to take forever in getting inside. I was just gonna close the door on them and be all like, you know, you can suck a butt.
One person gets all this space. Just to sign papers all day?
Absolutely. Oh, hold on, there's more stuff over here. More stuff, more stuff. Yoink, yoink. More stuff, more stuff. More stuff that doesn't sell worth half a damn, apparently. But you know what? It's better than no stuff. Oh, hello, what are you? I don't even know what you were, but I picked you up anyway. Priority message. We've got a bit if it can, and if it can, celebrate if it can. Or Japan, you'll carry it down to pop, pop, pop. Oh, hold on. Print your key card there. And just for you. So it's a where? What? This place? Is that a place? Whoop.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our
it
colony
starvation?
has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term.
Hey, it was starvation.
Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed.
Wow, it's just like real business.
But I can
Everyone's
assure you
starving, but
there's
we're in it
nothing
together.
to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony.
Uh-huh.
By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Well, he set my mind at ease. I feel better.
It's not rude. I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
I got it. And that was easy. Got it. IR fast read. Got it. Okay, now hold up, because there's probably like it says I can send stuff, and I'm like, ooh, do I send stuff then? You know, like, do we send that message out? Is that a thing I want to do? I feel like it is. Also, more lying. More lying is needed, in fact. Let's see. Health restored per kill could be neat. Wait, where'd my mouse go? That was weird. That one. Because I'm enjoying my little snapper business. You have a perk now. What do you got? What do you got down here? Yep, I like that one. Oh, you get the same thing, basically. So you know what? Take the same thing. Oops. So which one was that? That was... Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I thought that was a portrait for a second. I'm like, who the fuck is this? It is not, in fact, a portrait. It is, in fact, a statue. There's a twin brother right over there. We can all have a chuckle about this. Holy throat. Ugh. This might call for some hot cider rum and honey. So there's one thing to fix a sore throat. It's warmed alcohol. Maybe later. I also, well, I did eat, but, okay, so you ever get one of those days where, for whatever reason, you are just really craving food, and not even good food, just you want crap, and you can't get the crap shoveled into you fast enough. You know what I mean? Like, I sat there thinking this afternoon, I'm like, I'm gonna make myself an entire box of mac and cheese just because. And I'm gonna eat it. And I haven't done it yet, but I was like, but that's gonna hit like the spot sometime around what? Midnight, 1 o'clock? I'm gonna be like, that's gonna hit the spot. Or I have waffles, and waffles are always good. Hold on. Why is it saying to... Hello, everybody. Yes, yes. Good afternoon to you all. It did tell me to go in here. Am I...
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened.
Was I wrong about hearing or seeing that I was supposed to go in here? Is that not a thing? Why do these people keep so much shit in the bathrooms? Nailed it. Always look behind the toilets. That's what I learned day one of playing this. Okay, so this is literally nothing. Why did I come in here? Why did it tell me to come in here? $40 meters. What on earth is it on about? Okay, so it is in here, but there's just nowhere to go? Question mark?
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list. What are you talking about? There's no such thing.
Sure there is. I lied. Oh, yeah, see? Sure there is. Nailed it.
What? There's no way. I'm cleared to know about all clearances. I mean, I've gotta be, right? Whoa, there's no need for that. Go on through.
I might have to write you up, my
Pretend
guy.
This conversation never happened.
What up, Eli? We're talking our way again, and it's working. Cause... There you go. Look at them stats. Persuade and liable. Oh, because I got myself an awesome hat. Look at my hat. Which I think alone, yeah, plus 7 about persuade. So I'm like, and it matches my pink. I can't see my mustache though. But either way, so yeah, we busted. The good thing I dumped all 10 points into lie right before we, you know, came in here.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right?
I only needed to persuade one to
Talked
do
her
that.
before. She can't keep letting her special friends
Why did I
down.
only need to persuade one?
Just get out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around.
Okay. Do anything? Stuff. Locked. Now let's see. Aha, a blue door. And wait a damn second.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city.
That scientist? The one who's been...
Wait a minute. The hell was the point of talking my way into here if... What? What? Is there something on the map that I'm just like missing?
Something's not right. No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification. Sure. I've heard that one before.
Yep.
Oh, stop. Stop.
Every single
I don't
time.
want to hear anymore.
Just
don't
like,
let me
you
get
shouldn't be
again
here.
without your
Okay.
ID, okay?
Just turn around and I won't be. Screw that. Oh. Yes.
Their mistake.
Alright, alright. I tested it too far. I understand. I tested it too far. So I do go in here. We know that much.
Not so fast.
It's okay.
Yeah, we've been through this. We've been through this. Bam. Bam. Now, what am I actually doing in here? What is the point of being in here? Can't talk my way to a... No. I tried them too much. They were like, alright, third time we're done with you. Aha, I found the switch. I think I found the switch. Okay. It just took a while to do something. How come they choose to stare at me funny every single time? We're in an elevator and they stare at me.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
Do the words statistically insignificant mean anything to you?
Of course, but we're obligated to explore every possibility.
As it turns out, they mean absolutely nothing to me. There was that wink option. Remember, like, when the one lady was like, hey, you're not supposed to be here, and it was like, sees my identification, it's like, how about a wink and a smile? And, you know, I was really, really tempted.
Oh! What?
Ouch. Aggro everyone! Oh, cannot use while in combat? Okay. Hold on. It didn't... It... I'm a little confused, because I was able to go down there and just be like, you know, herp de derp, look at me. And then all of a sudden everybody's, you know, on my ass about it. I'm like, I don't know why y'all are mad at me. I didn't do nothing. They didn't really give me a chance. They just started blasting. Cow? Hi. If I crouch down, they can't see me inside the windows. Oh. Tee-hee. Now let's see. According to this thing, I want to go down, grab his crotch. They won't let me. At least I don't think they will. Nerds. Bard. Hey, wait a second. Where does this elevator go? This elevator goes up. This is not where I've been before. Aha! Secret elevator. The old dick twist. I mean, guard probably deserves it, right? What with his smug shoulders? Bastard. Hello? How did I miss you? I'm usually so good at finding stuff. Alright, so we need to find a way further down. You notice only the guards actually care. The scientists are like, uh-huh. This better go, okay. What? What now? Not only that, Eli, I found more behind the toilet earlier. You weren't here, though. I was like, ever since day one, it's been all about checking behind the toilets now. 14 armor. That sucks. There was a ladder here the whole time? Hibernational keycard. Girls?
What was that?
Here they come!
Pop. Oh, they all know that I'm doing stuff now, though. Bastards. That was probably the worst way that could have gone down. Be like, well, let's just open this door. And dude just like happens to be like, what are you doing here? I'm like, oh, well, you see about that. All right, there was a ladder too. When I went up that elevator, all of a sudden there was a ladder. Is there just a ladder in here that I can take, apparently? Since apparently shooting them is not the right way to go. According to the video game.
They got the drop on us.
This one went down a lot faster than the last one. Hold on, they can't see me. They'll just go back to their day-to-day if they can't see me.
Nothing there.
Damn right there ain't. Yeah, see, there's a ladder just like right over here. Did I go this way once? I do not recall being here. I recall being here. Oh, you... Did anybody else hear sniper fire? Yeah. Someone should go check it out. How about we don't check it out and we call it good? All right, hold on. Let's open that up, because we know we're going to come running here anyway. So we need to figure out how to get over there. Hibernation lab, right there. What does the map say? Map says that if I go back this way, grab box, box, consider the box grabbed. Alright, it says there's a staircase. So there's a staircase. So I want to go up. Oh, I see. If I had enough, I could get through right there and just go down. But I don't have enough. So... So what if I just...
What do you think you're doing?
Taking shit?
Oh, I guess, never mind.
Hold on. Okay. Looking at the map. And the such. There was a way to go down. Well, there was a way to go... Oh, alright. I know. It's still great, right? You're just like... What are you doing here? Nothing. Oh. Well... Alright then.
Something's not right. What was that?
Incoming!
Damn it all. Screw all of you. Ouch. Alright. Well, we know there is a way. They just weren't happy. They just weren't happy with the part where I was like, what if I just, you know, do this? Exit. I bet I know. I might know. We'll see.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Damn it. I was like, there's a staircase right here I can go up and probably around, huh? Hey, wait a minute. I've been here before. This doesn't do me any good at all. You! You ever been point blanked by a sniper? Didn't think so. I can do this. I can do this the sneaky way.
Okay.
Oh, it starts me here?
What?
Nothing, you don't see me. They can't shoot me if I steal all their shit. Why did you two open the door? Why? You're more invasive than my cat. Workbench. Okay, my only thought is that there's gotta be some way to get an access card somewhere around here. Behind the toilets. Eli, you see this? You see! Always check behind the toilets. 80% of the time, it works every time. Aha! How do I make this thing recharge? I picked up an ID, so my little holographic-y thingy works now. But how do I make it recharge?
Lawbreaker! I saw that!
Something's not right.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification.
Sure.
Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before.
I don't recall when this was an option.
Friends down here.
Before, they just decided to start blasting.
Just get out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around.
Okay.
Looking good, soldier.
Yes. Good. That is how we are looking. Maybe? I mean, it refreshed at some point. Did I pick it up? Did I get the whatever? Transfer. Give me more info. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sudden withdrawal from those highly lethal will result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity. Give me the details. Damn it. Going back, we're gonna... Tube in the shower.
Got your paperwork squared away? No visitors allowed, citizen.
Damn, we made it so
I'm
far.
gonna need to see some identification.
Just,
Let me.
yeah, we're gonna keep the same one that gets us out every time, so... No sense not using the one that gets us out. Yeah, I see the little X through one of them. Okay. Transfer. Further information. Give me the details. Okay, here we go. Now we can... lifetime employment program to repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of the human subject and loss of associated productivity. Inconclusive. Cautiously optimistic. So, the question comes down to, do we take all of it, or do we take some of it? View the lab notes. The addition of it to the current round of tests, we take it to Japan. However, our problem is still missing something, but take it to Japan and a problem compound. Make matters worse. We completely okay. Huh. Esper, what do you think? You're unhelpful. Do I take it all, or leave them some? Yeah, good talk, cat. Alright, let's... Hold on. How much does it want me to take? How much do we need? How much did he want? There was a... Hey, wait, where are my... Where are the other two?
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in?
Yeah.
He's asking a lot, Captain.
I mean, you're right. Now look, I need your opinion.
Fair enough. But you should know he's
Lunch
not
over.
the only game in town.
Cool. We'll talk to you.
Board's put a
I might be
bounty
around.
on
Who
his
knows?
head, and they've got more
I'm
than
usually
enough
up late
boots to
anyway.
pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how
Enjoy
to take
the
care of their
work.
people. The ones at the top, anyway. Exactly. You seem to have a good head on your shoulders, so I probably don't need to tell you this, but look out for yourself. No one else out here will. Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this.
Pay you? Alright, so they're gonna be no help. Yoink. And up we go. We're just gonna steal some of it because I'm not a terrible person. We're gonna steal some of it. It's probably gonna end up, dude's gonna be all like, you need more than this, and I'm gonna be like, ugh. These people and their demands. These people and their demands. Go get the drugs for me. Wear clothes when you go outside. Put on this purple thing and dance for me. Just about had it with all of these people.
All right, how does this sound?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your
I tell you.
La 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 la. How did I get out of here again? Don't care, there's a box. Yoink.
Auntie Cleo's spatial map.
Down there, the new ship.
Fresh and tingling.
Doesn't look like any
Aha, elevator. That was it. Elevator. Elevator. Elevator? It's a long ass elevator. There we go. Then it was this way, that way. Yep. Ship. Hi, ship. Phineas. Do 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 do. You have acquired book.
Kyoko is drunk. Surprise. If you don't mind you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Who?
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
I don't believe you.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed.
Good.
All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
Sure did.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us.
The answer is
You
yes.
should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake.
Uh-huh.
The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
Oh.
You
Flatter
have
me.
something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Why?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you.
He is crazy.
You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? We've arrived at
Drama.
Phineas's orbital lab.
Drama. I don't want drama. Drama annoys me. I just wanted to do some missions, earn some money, find out the mystery, and move on with our lives. But no. I keep hitting the wrong button.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved. Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, 10.
Yep.
We're out of
See?
time. We're out of
I knew it was going to be one of those situations where it's like, well, you need more.
If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space. Just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius!
Thank goodness I got the engineering going.
Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Okay.
Certainly. How can I help? Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
I see what you did there.
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly.
Mostly.
That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Mm-hmm.
You absolutely should. Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. So that should buy me some time. The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. I'm prepared for that eventuality. This is just my way of buying myself a little time. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Okay.
Certainly. How can I help?
Did I ask everything about this already? Yeah, I did. All right.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time. I won't wish you luck on the Hope. Can't rely on luck. Rigorous calculations and sound logic. That's the ticket.
That's the ticket, huh? All right.
What's on your mind?
All right. Alright, we made our decision. We made our decision. Let's see which way it goes.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
And they didn't invite me?
You ever notice how our
Bastards.
crew's a lot like that crime family from the Mass...
So we're really gonna do this? I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra 2's orbit right under the board's nose? There's a sobering thought. Makes me want to drink. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive.
It's kind of how I
Speaking
figured you
of,
would react,
I
yeah.
get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme? That thinking's gotten me into all sorts of trouble. Usually not the dying aboard prison kind. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy?
Yes.
This is why I like you, Captain.
Aw.
Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. Anything else?
We gotta talk about this.
Nah, we don't. I don't need to talk to you about anything, Felix. Bananas!
I like what you've done with the place.
Wait, what?
Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Hiya!
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him.
Okay.
Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Because I'm not in the business of arresting my own allies. You have my word. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
No. Hold on. Let's look at... There used to be a way for me to look at my standing reputation. There it is. Friendly with spacers, revering to the deserters, have not dealt with them at all. Neutral now with the board. I don't remember who these people are. Hey. Southern Industries loves me. The Iconoclast loved me. Wow, I probably couldn't have done that set of missions any better. Best employee ever. There's a big bonus and a promotion. Yay!
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
You may say. Thank you. I kind of want to just get this part of the business going. If the board lady is really that kind of mad at me, well, let's make her more mad, shall we? Unless there's some kind of way I can play all sides. Microwave.
Let's hope we don't have to run in a hurry.
Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
You got it, robot.
Error. Paradox Prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hold up, before we do anything. Perks, I have new perks. So let's see what we got. I like that. I like this too, but it's when I'm like by myself, right? Yeah, screw that. More carrying capacity is always fun. Ooh. I like that. That's neat. Also neat. I think I'm gonna do this one first. Because I'm all about the skill bonuses and the skill buffs. Look at it now. Oh boy. From my nice hat.
I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
Aww. What was that I just picked up? Hold on, I just picked up something. What was that? Hope Bridge key card. Key card allowing access to the Bridge of the Hope.
Can't think of much worse than drooling on your pillow in front of a bunch of strangers.
They got the drop on us.
So long, losers. Wait, what? Wait, there's still something I had to do over there? Oh. Hold on. Well, what did I still have to do over there? What happened? I thought I just had to get back to the ship. Was that not the case?
Reminder.
I'll keep it down.
Records indicate you have already been identified as non-standard personnel. State your purpose.
Why are you up in my business?
Error. Binary detected. Binary has been deprecated since the invention of Auntie Cleo's patented Tripanary language. Tripanary. More bits for your bits. We appreciate your cooperation. Have a pleasant day.
I'll let my boss know. Okay. I just picked up another. I picked up something. What was it? Was it this?
Alert. According to area records, this is your third offense. Please prepare for termination. Error. The penalties for crimes are immutable. Error. This unit is incapable of self-diagnosis. Please return with a mechanical engineer to evaluate the validity of this unit's security protocols.
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again?
Well, I mean, I'm supposed to get... Aha. Oh, you son of a bitch. Up we go.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake it. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Yep.
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
I like those odds.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive.
Most,
also
I mean,
potentially
removing a
kill
sticker
entire
removes the
planet.
warranty on certain things, so
How
let's
is that
just
now,
get it
Captain?
going.
Improved? Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Hold on, then. We made our decision. We made our decision. Now we gotta sleep with it. I know that's not how the saying goes, but I did it anyway. Pew! And pew! Success. We're the greatest. See?
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Did we move? I hardly felt a thing.
Was that an attempt at humor, Doctor? Certain levels of drollness are difficult for me to discern.
We did it. We did it. Why you bots keep getting in my way?
What was that?
You, talk to me.
I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
Absolutely.
I'm just trying to make sure you belong here. Yeah, you're definitely new here. Keep your hands to yourself.
La 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 la. Run away. Steal shit. Yep. Alright. Here we go. Here we go.
Captain, I am Captain. I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Okay.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want
And
to
some
dock at the
colorful
Oracle
language.
Lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? Mm-hmm. We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Congrats, you're well done, Ada. Ada. However you want to pronounce it. Congrats, you're well done.
Their mistake.
As per official arrest protocol, online and defense, blah, 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 an individual has been detained. At this location must appear an official failure to appear. The appointed date and time of this paperwork will result in additional late fees. The reschedule is due to pay. Halcyon Court is not responsible for missed appointments. Please note that is the only copy of this receipt that you will receive, and that it is your responsibility to have it with you when you appear for your registration session. Ow! Where did those people show up from? I don't recall seeing them. Like, I don't recall seeing them. So let's whip this bad boy out then.
You just missed it.
Damn, that hurts. Whatever that one was, that one hurt a lot. Okay, so there is finally one botched one. But I think it's one of those situations where it's like, you know, it's one or the other. So. Oh. Where did that one come from? Was that the one that was lying on the ground that I just missed? Ah. Whatever. Whatever. Well, if we're about... If we're at endgame status, what do we do after this? That's a question. I have been playing... much to my chagrin. Some people got me playing Path of Exile again.
Here we go.
Here goes nothing.
What on earth did I get stuck behind? Die, all you corporate monkeys. Reject. Screw off. Is there a way for me to get inside of here? Yes. Yes, there is. Yoink. Yoink. That weapon said Phineas's something or other. What was it? Whew. Oh my. Oh my. Nothing behind the toilet. Do not tap on glass. Seal loose. Got it. I really want to tap the glass. First entry. The Hope made it 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with it. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, we already kind of knew he was up to something. We kind of already knew something was up, right? Confront the board. You got it. I'm gonna put bullets into them. Fill them with bullets. Oh, the bullets. Throat.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Okay. Alright, crew, let's hear it out.
So Wells has been arrested and locked up in Tartarus. This is a nightmare. That place terrifies even the most hardened criminal.
I never got to know Doc Wells. We ain't friends or crew. But he's still one of us. He's the reason the boss is up and walking right now. We can't just leave him to die in Tartarus.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
I mean, what hasn't been dangerous?
Ornery board goons and one-ply toilet paper for starters. But I hear their brainwashing program's state-of-the-art, so I guess you get used to it. But since no one ever makes it out, this is all just speculation.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
Yay.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane.
That's weird.
But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
I will be.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Strap in,
Got
everyone.
my trusty tossball stick. Got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command.
I know, because we've talked so much, Vicar.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Yep. My ankles. Sure, save. Make a new one, in fact.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Yeah, we're about to get a whole lot of,
Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of EDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized.
No, it's going to take them a while to notarize.
The vessel will be seized and you will be executed. I wager it'll take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship looking to get shot. To be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. You come out, we shoot you full of holes, and then everyone goes about their day worry-free. Except you. You'll be dead. All right. I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the idea of a productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die.
This is going to get me in pretty easy, isn't it?
Docking authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received.
From the Groundbreaker?
Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance? Remember that you are not.
I like my two people. They can come with me even if they don't have the biggest firepower. I got guns. Shabam.
The captain did right by us once. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardat. Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff. Oh, no. Don't tell anyone, please. Thank you.
At least does a prison have for bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gates?
Getting in's one thing. Let's just hope we're able to get out again.
So Groundbreaker people came and helped me blast up some people. That was neat. Because they're mad at the board. Wondering if the Iconoclasts are going to do the same thing. Are they going to show up and start blasting people?
To leave us a few options.
Hiya. Wrong way. Hiya.
Looking good, soldier.
Hiya. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I was on the thing, so they couldn't come in over and interrogate me, I guess. Fine, here we go again. I got a password. Oh. You gonna make me do the whole thing? Alright, fine. Well, that was a good stretch, cat. Proud of you.
The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardat. Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff. Oh, no. Don't tell anyone, please.
Ah, my ankles.
Inside of this place.
This might
Alright.
be the loneliest place in the whole system.
We're gonna do better. We're gonna do better. Because, first off, we know the path. Second off, we know to just let them interrogate me for first time. A whatever amount of time one.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
Yeah. Yeah, if I go this way and then just make it hard cut right, I should just be able to get there, no problem. See? Easy. Let's do it again. Don't have the bits. Upgrading stuff. Making it better. Here we go. Yeah, we never actually interacted much with Auntie Cleo's stuff, did we? Oh well.
Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself. Error.
Yeah, we've been through those kind of conversations before. Been through those kinds with the robots before. We're gonna make our way through here just fine. So that way, that way, that way.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Yep. Hi, Zora. I see. All the people I made friends with, they're gonna come in and they're gonna be all like, they're gonna fight.
Hold it. Something about you doesn't look right. No, I meant your uniform. There's... Oh, damn. Lucky you.
Yarp. I am lucky, aren't I? Ha 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 ha.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
There's like bullets flying during the whole conversation here.
Board folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
Ah, and the wayward doctor. Are you about done with your escapades? We have faces that need lifting, after all.
These days, I'm more interested in breaking them. Wouldn't mind taking a swing at yours.
Yeah.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens. My word! You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable.
I mean, I only saw you through a little TV thing laughing at the fact that you had to freeze
He's an
people,
insane
so...
person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man. Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
Uh-huh.
It's PR. It's for the best, really. Believe me, the good people of Byzantium don't want to know what goes on here.
Sure they do.
I know Halcyon's in rough shape, but riots are the last thing anybody needs right now.
I mean, have you looked outside? There's people, like, storming the place and shooting everybody
fucking
up.
up our entire society.
We're helping, which is more than you can say.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, right. This coming from the psychopathic outlaw.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'll try to be more open-minded about your path of wanton dissent.
Okay.
We don't need your help.
Oh.
I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent in scientists and engineers there.
Persuade away. Mm-hmm.
Reasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
Do 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 do. Hey my god, there's bound to be a, like, you know, turn stuff off option, right? May, August. I see what they did there.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
Might as well tell you that now before you get shot by the people downstairs.
Hope you're right about this, Captain.
Are you new here? I mean, there's a bunch of people shooting at us. Is now really the time?
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life.
Cool.
You've been working with Dr. Wells from the beginning. When we moved to arrest him, he was prepared. I lost good soldiers in the attempt.
Okay.
You've disrupted the balance of power.
Yep.
You've upset the natural order of things.
Uh-huh.
You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
I mean, there's bound to be something out there you hate more.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Sure you can.
To your credit, Captain, you are one of the colony's finest specialists. Your technical abilities are beyond reproach.
Woo!
For all
Actually,
you
I just
tell
bullshitted my way through the whole
You are
thing.
the enemy of Halcyon.
Technical
and
my
therefore
ass.
you
There I
are
was, just
mine.
lying my ass off the whole way.
You make a nuanced and compelling argument. Here's my rebuttal. No. Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove invaluable, even if I have to beat it out of him. All that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, and then get on with the bloody business of saving this colony.
Let's
Fair
talk about it.
enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parlay with.
All right. Show me a Persuade 100. I can do it. Bam. Give me a Persuade 100. What did I say?
Interesting that you think I'm going to die here. I believe I'm more than capable of taking you on. Fair point. I don't know how you've managed to defy the odds.
By literally running through here
you should be
and
dead.
talking my whole way through
Here
it.
you stand. I've devoted my entire life to protecting Halcyon. I'm not afraid to die in the line of duty.
Then don't die.
There isn't much of a board left, thanks to you.
Yep.
You've thrown this system into disarray.
Good.
Cleaning up your mess will be the work of a lifetime.
Uh-huh.
You were always an unknown variable.
I do my
I
best.
tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman, Phineas Wells.
Yeah, I have a tendency to do that.
Rockwell said that. Chairman Rockwell? That's absurd.
This is why we go with the talkie boy. This is why we chat our whole way through. Hells to the yes.
I've been the chairman's most reliable associate. Chairman Rockwell took your side over mine?
You sure did.
That miserable turncoat. I can't believe he'd abandoned his duties at the first sign of trouble.
Well, don't look at
I've
me.
given the chairman nothing less than a lifetime of loyal, honorable service. And this is how he repays me. By leaving me twisting in the wind.
Uh-huh.
Enough. I'm not going to stand here bickering with you. I was expecting the chairman's support, but I'll have to do without. I haven't given up on the program yet. You've caused some complications, but I can improvise. I can fix this.
Sure you can.
I haven't lost control of the labyrinth yet. Our security system is still operational. I can still put a stop to you.
Uh-huh.
This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
They got the drop on us.
I'll fix you right up! Nice hit!
Been practicing this.
Ah! Whap. Now this lady's turn. Let me just suck some air. Bam. Oop, missed. Get bapped.
Inside voices. Right, here we go. Here goes nothing.
Suck more air. Suck more air. Oh, Jesus. More air. More air? Tee-hee-hee-hee. Oh, alright, he saw me. Come on, robot, you're stupid. Oh. Dip and shoot, dip and shoot. What up, Andy? More air indeed. Oh! Oh! He came at me with a vengeance. It goes. We're sort of winning? More air. There we go. Why would they put that on... Alright, I'm gonna suck some more air. You two are gonna get healthy again. Because we're going into a fight. Andy, you missed it. There were supposed to be, like, you know, several layers of fight all the way up. And since I have my persuade, all my talking skills, I think, pretty much maxed out. As you can see. I pretty much just lied and talked my way all the way to the top. Without firing a single shot. It was pretty great. I even got the... Yeah.
Why won't you just...
Oh. About that fight I was supposed to have, There. Wasn't it though? It was just like, oh, I'll just blast. I thought it was gonna be a little bit harder. Turns out one shot was good enough.
Was much deserved and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the
I even
Board's
convinced
own
the
fortress
chairman guy
just to
that if I
rescue
can
one
break this
dumb
man
old
out, then he'll join forces with me. That's how good my talking skills were. I'm like, yeah.
What? Break into the most heavily guarded facility in the most hostile world in Halcyon? No, I have absolutely no idea how you did it. You're a goddamn miracle worker. You've broken the Board's stranglehold on this colony.
Doesn't
and
even
you
want to
saved
mention
my
the fact
life.
that I convinced
But there's still
Mr.
so much
Man
we
to
have yet
just, you know,
accomplish.
sack up and join me
You
too.
and I are
Alright,
going to
I
have to
see how
work
it is.
harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Ooh. That's very much
would
my
like
sarcasm.
Nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands.
Lay it on me.
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing.
Oh boy.
2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
They haven't exactly been hands-on around here anyway. So there's one less rubber stamp to worry about.
Yes.
Earth is humanity's home planet, Miss Fenhill. The psychological effects of losing our original home will be devastating.
Will it though?
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss
Oh,
Holcomb.
like we needed
Halcyon
Earth
is
before.
the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own. Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds. And then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
Ooh, this is a good one.
The chairman? I don't know why you let that heartless creature live, but I'll have to trust your judgment.
I can run this place.
You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support.
What an ego boost.
We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
A little bit.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable.
I can't move.
From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale,
Nope, we
his
gotta listen.
actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the Board's authority. But the Board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse.
Hey, Esper.
With no way to return to Earth,
Esper, check it out. We did
they
it.
had no choice
We
but to
won.
band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the Board's authority, Many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She
Oh,
and her
yeah.
followers
I
transformed
remember when I did
Edgewater
that.
in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence.
Yep,
The
I
ship's
remember that one
mechanical
too.
stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about
Good.
the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines
Lousy
were
rich people.
reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It
Oh,
was a
no.
dark time indeed. Ellie savored her adventures on the Unreliable.
Gerbs.
Once they were done, she returned to life as usual, running missions of dubious legality, shunning respectable work, and living life to the fullest. She meant to reach out to her one-time captain, but she was always bad at keeping in touch.
Aw.
Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. After all he'd seen and heard adventuring with you, the vicar Maximilian de Soto renounced his faith and joined the effort to rebuild the colony. Ironically,
I mean,
he
we never did
finally
anything with
found
this
the
dude
joy
anyway.
that had eluded him over the course of his life, and realized that perhaps he was always meant to be just a simple laborer after all. He quickly dismissed the idea. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood. While the colony
Oh, come on.
fell
I thought she was
chaos,
totally gonna
she
go
found
try
an
to
island of relative peace
shack up with
Ada,
What's-Her-Basket, who
and
was
they
running the
formed an
Groundbreaker.
unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer.
Aw.
As hard as she tried to drink them away, Nyoka's memories eventually overcame her. Traveling with the crew served as a constant reminder of the family she'd lost, and so she eventually returned to Monarch to get back to what she found most comfortable: the deep end of a bottle and the far end of a trail.
You know what? Everyone
Few
confronts
have
their
seen her
demons their
since,
own way.
but travelers often swear they hear her and her machine gun in the night, screaming swears and spitting bullets. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. Chairman
Good for them.
Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige.
Yep, we convinced him.
As for Dr. Phineas Wells,
We said, "You're gonna work for me."
remaining
He was
years
like,
in his
"All
orbital
right."
lab, he eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes
Gonna
of
lurk.
his younger
Okay.
self by devoting his
Lurk.
remaining years to serving
By the sounds of it, we're probably gonna be switching games here in a hot
the
second
end,
anyway.
Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement.
Woo.
Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony.
I
Dr.
don't know.
Wells laid the groundwork for
I
the
started playing
project
Path
to
of
save the
Exile
colony,
again.
but he would never live to see the
Could always
fruits of
do
his
some
labor.
Space Dwarves.
He passed away a few years later. His work
I
was
might
carried
not
on
do.
by the scientists and engineers he
Yeah,
revived.
Path of Exile has been fun.
Today, Halcyon has stabilized.
Basically, like
The
breezed
people of the
through
colony work hard to adapt
5
to the new
acts
circumstances.
in the game yesterday.
Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there
Yeah,
exists
it's still
a
good.
sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you?
I was doing the whole
Beyond
solo
the
run thing because I didn't have
variable in the
anybody to play with
history of
yesterday, but I
Halcyon.
was like, we'll just see how far I
You
can
brought
get.
an
I
end
got pretty
to the
far.
chaos on Tartarus and made Chairman Rockwell your own puppet.
Yeah,
a
still
role
holds up.
he was all too eager to play. The colony never realized you were the true power behind the new administration. By acting vicariously through agents and third parties, you controlled Halcyon from the shadows. As a result, Halcyon survived the turbulent years that were to follow. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Damn right they will. Bam! We made it to endgame. We did it. We did it. We did it. Whew. Good times, that. So, now the question is, do I switch to another game? I think the answer is yes. So let's do this for a hot second. Let's go to the Be Right Back just while I close that, and then we will open this. I think I am going to go play some more Path of Exile. I'm just running through. Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not caring about story. I'm not caring about any of that. Running through levels as fast as I can. Let's see how fast I can run through some. Let's go back to here. Let's get this. Bam. See how fast that was? Whew. Uber fast loading. Let's see. What was we doing here? I was doing something, I can't remember what. Oh well. In we go. Let's see what we can run through, and let's see how far we can get. Nope, portal scroll. Let's finish this side. Okay, nothing here. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. So for anybody not in the know, this is Path of Exile. It's basically like, you know, just a dungeon crawl. Normally I can do some multiplayer, but right now I'm doing a summoners build and not giving a crap about anybody. We're just flying through it. Oh look, my skeletons and my specters did such a number down here. Oh my goodness. Ow. So we're mostly just doing some runs, we're collecting stuff, finding items, upgrades, blah blah blah. Let's see what we can actually get done. How far do I think I can get today though? That's the kicker. Fairly certain I can get pretty far. Oh, hold on. That's down there, and I wanna be down there and get that stuff. Oh, that was downstairs? Where was that? I guess I needed to keep going. I'm going back. I want that. Whatever. Usually I get something decent out of stuff like that. Usually. Oh, I should probably, Whoops. Let's update that. So now that should be all updated. Yay. Okay. Good enough. Let me in. Let me in. Well, that's a confusing map. I went all that way for almost nothing. Just some juicy experience, I guess. Even what level are we? 47? 47. Okay. Yeah, picked it up again yesterday. It was only like level 20 something. We made a lot of progress yesterday just cause. Come on. And then I can't go anywhere. I guess we'll go, like, all the way around. All the way around it is. always use more scrolls. Is there a way down to where I wanted to go from here? Aha, there might be. Yep, this looks about right where I wanted to go. Haha. You'll love to see it. Get them, my minions. Get them. Is there anything neat over here that they essentially took care of? Oh, what did I just pick up? Get out of here, you. Now we're moving on up, moving on up. Over here now, over here now. There's a whole lot of nothing over here. I guess I go back upstairs. It's a real shame. You never know. There might be something decent in these chests one of these days. Screw your dead end game. Okay. But I wanna, like there's gotta be more. Yep, there's more. Alright, I see how it is, game. So what, is there just no way down? Is there no more? Well, there's that whole basically unexplored bit down here, so let's go there, I guess. Man. Oh man. Here I was absolutely so confident this stuff would be up. Yeah, see there's stuff over here. How do I get over there? I want to be over there. Gotta be kidding. Gotta be joking. to the left and then all the way to the right and then down and around? Or can I get through? I can get through right there. Never mind. Never mind. I lied. Alright, we're going back one more time. Don't listen to me. I'm bad at map. I am bad at map. Now we're uncovering new and exciting things. The new and exciting things were not that exciting. Oh man, but this place sucked. Yeah, this is the right place for that. This is also the right place for that. So where did I not go? Where did I not go? This is the question. Is it? Oh, jeez. See how it is, game. See how it is. You hide these little spots from me. You hide these spots, these pieces of map. No. Up. And through, and then up again, and then up through, and then around, and then up again, and then to the right, and then down again. One problem with this game, they're big. And then up. So we go up this way, and then we go to the right, and then we go down all the way again, and then we keep going. Oh boy. It's the best. I mean, he's not gonna be that hard to kill. Oh, look, he's gone. Oh. Where's Zill in the chat when you need him? I have his eyes. Ow. Ow. I was kind of expecting my, my minions to do something. Turns out, they let me die. They let this happen. They brought this upon me. I can blame them for all of my problems. I mean, let's be honest, if you're a necromancer, you'd blame pretty much everything on your risen zombies, right? I know I would. Somebody killed the neighborhood dog. Yeah, that was the zombies, alright. Sorry about that. Somebody kicked over my mailbox. Yeah. Yeah. They're a troublesome lot of zombies, let me tell you. Somebody broke into my house and carried away my husband in the middle of the night. Sounds like cockroaches, ma'am. Might wanna call an exterminator. They might not fall for that one. But that sounds like a them problem. And not a me problem. Because I'm just rising zombies. Like, I just bring zombies back. I don't understand why I have to be criticized on a daily basis if, you know. I'm just doing my job. I don't go to their job and throw rocks at them. Well, looks like we know where we're going. That's good. And good enough for now. Good enough on the organization for now. Oh, there's more. Rathlimp. Rathlimp. That's a weird name. Fine, I'll go up first. Are you happy, game? Why am I slow? Knock it off with the nets. There we go. We found that way. But first, there's more to explore. More to explore. Oh, whatever's down over there, we're probably gonna walk back up to it at some point. Alright, square. Okay. Well, good. Nice and open. Activate waypoint. Nice and bright, too. They were just town folk. They deserve to die. I don't want to say that, you know, they deserved life too, but, you know, I'm a necromancer. If people aren't dying, I'm out of a job. One of the greatest things about being a necromancer is job security. Frightened citizen. Fear not, citizen, for I am here to grant you some form of eternal life and servitude. Isn't that great? Isn't that what everybody wants? Get him, Golem. Stately hideout.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with monsters.
Well, I'll just get rid of them.
Too much clutter.
Hmm. Nope, there ain't no way around it. Oh, I gotta... Herp and derp. Go get 'em, zombies. And skellies. Get 'em, skellies. Hi-yah! Before I do anything, let's go get rid of, unload all of our crap.
Thank you.
Oh boy, what are these? There. I did it.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Set that there. Grab this. There we go. Back to here. Back to fighting. Making our way around. Hideout unlocked. Yes, I know. Why is it still there? Shouldn't it be gone because I finished the thing? Hold on. Or is what's her back at... Ugh. Is So what's her basket hiding around here somewhere, and I need to re-talk to her. Where'd she go? Nope, she's just nowhere to be found. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Now we're running on up, running on up. To kill some people, killing people. With our zombies, with our zombies. Oh, we gotta level up. Hot diggity daffodil. I like going around the edges. I like covering the edges and working my way towards the center eventually. That man, despite him being all yellow, dropped nothing. Why he dropped nothing? Hold on. We're gonna finish our circuit first of this area before we go over bridges. What was that little ding I just heard? What did I get? Something nice fall? No? Okay. No? Nothing. That's fine. Let's finish our circuit. Oh. Man, some of these gold people just don't want to drop anything, do they? Give me some, like, item drops that I can sell, make some money. Come on, help me out here. I think I am. Made of money? Made of resources? Huh. This is a big map. I guess maybe I should have accepted the fact that I had found the way out. I shouldn't have been taken for granted. Man. About to say, look at all these people thinking that they're some kind of tough shit, and I'm like, you are exceptionally easy to deal with. hello. What are you? Neat. Not that I need it. Oh. Stuff hurt me. What was hurting me all of a sudden? I got blasted all of a sudden. Gladly. Get them, my beasts. Get them. Get them gone. I got 2 gems that I can't level, probably because of level restriction. Oh, for anyone watching, I am by no stretch a pro at this game. I know enough to get myself by. That's about it. I know enough to play the game. How's that? Alright, now we can go over the bridge. Yeah, well, we're moving on down, moving on down. I mean, I'm killing just about everything in sight, because we're also sort of just leveling. Can't say is that the leveling is, like, intentional, but we're not gonna say no. Ow. Die, Mr. Man. Die. I'll just summon skeletons on top of y'all. What do you say to that? There he goes on, boys. Let's keep going this way then. Dead end. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, in I go. Find a man and kill him. I can do that. I'm good at killing that. Especially priestly people. We can do that. We can certainly do that. nothing. Something. Get smacked on. Wow, those are terrible. Whole lot of nothing right here. Perfect. I like finding dead ends. Means I don't have to go search through it all later. Oh, hello. Why, yes. Yes, please. I would love to go into some forbidden archives and do some shit. Do-do. Oh, it's things like these again, huh? I thought we were rid of them. Ow. Well, they certainly hurt more than they used to. That I know. That one did not last very long, did it? Now we go back. Who let these barbarians into my library? Godless heathens. Yeah, show them. Yawn already. One of the things I do enjoy about this game is the fact that I can just run through it and be like, yeah. We can just have a run of it and be like, yeah, this is, you know. Alright. Let's go finish looking down first, I think. I don't want to say this is looking very Third Reich-ish, but this is looking very Third Reich-ish. What are these Templars, you know, stance on genocide? Where do they stand on this political subject? Let's see, do I go for... Yep, so that little tree is now done. Those little glowing aura people constantly confuse me because I'm like, are they big? Are they gonna give me some kind of like cool drop? Turns out, nope. Nope, they ain't. In fact, they're worthless. Oh, this one keeps going down. See, he's just a dude. He just happens to have a shield on. But the shield is big and bright and confusing. Chamber of Innocence? Sure. Let's do our normal pattern for this one, because this one looks like it's going to be quite an extensive level. Jeez. That was intense. Keep the usual path, follow one wall. Whole lot of enemies in this area. I ain't complaining too much. I'll take the experience. Yarp. Okay, moving on. Triumph of Innocence. Alright, we're really close to this one. D-curve bow? What? Since when does that make any sense? Oh, that looks fun over there. All for a short description on a stained glass piece. Easy enough. I'll be top dog. Oh. Hello. Keep the pattern. We're doing good on the pattern. Yeah, you better be pleased, you weirdo. There's one more or whatnot thing in there. I'd really like to find it to get that done with, though. So let's backtrack. Backtrack. I mean, we know where the exit is, so it's not like we can't come back to it really, really quickly and easy. At least this map isn't, you know, built to be a maze. Oh, and look, more corruption. I still 30% extra physical damage has lightning. Sure. I mean, what are they gonna hear me complain? I just think it's funny. They're like, stuff's gonna hurt more, and I'm like, okay. I mean, it could be dangerous. Uh-huh. Sweet. Oh, what? Already? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Well. Calls for some of this.
Greetings. For freedom.
Yeah. Oh, and then...
Freedom comes to those who
I simply can't. That would just make life complicated.
Let me tell your future. Fate awaits you.
Now we can finish this place off. Oop, hold on, an orb. I like the looks of this area. Except it's a dead end. People can like dead ends sometimes too. It's perfectly acceptable. Another decurve bow. We'll get to that in a minute. Man, I am finding quite a bit of stuff here, aren't I?
Too much clutter.
Jeez. Damn, look at the slots on that thing. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of tempted to keep that thing just for the slots. Just because you never know. Ooh, that's an amulet. Bet I already have one that does the same thing. And then some. Okay, you. Sell. Yeah, the flame dash. Oh, I forgot to sell that thing too, huh? Oh well.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
And I guess now I can use this, so let's use that on that one, because I want to get to this slot here. Pick those up, make our way around. We're getting a whole lot of drops out of this one. My goodness. That spot sucks. There's nothing over there. Wait, so was there a portal over here then that he gave me? Did it not want to give me a portal? Oh, it did. So it did. I just decided to miss it, I guess. Oh man, that means the deposit's like all the way back here and somewhere in the middle areas. Well. Well. Cut out huge swaths of it though. Fairly quickly. There it is. There. I found your stupid thing. Now I can get back to what I was doing. Now we're moving on out, moving on out. Whoa! Ooh. It was a long walk. We have that long, boring walk ahead of us, everybody. It's okay, though. Wait, I can cut through right here, huh? Bum, ba, da, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, da. Ba, da, 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 da. Stairs that I can't use. Bastards. How about just die? You're halfway there already. Just, you know, finish yourself off. You think your summons scare me? Get got, nerd. Oh, is there more? Sure. About to say, not another one of those situations, huh? Woohoo! Behold my... Oh, achievement complete. Behold my army. Sweet. What did I do? I have like 60 people all at one time? Hells to the yes. Oh, damn. That doesn't seem... Oh, unless I had the specters. Unless the specters were counting. And the skulls.
Innocence. You and only you, I shall save. I am sin, the forgotten.
Whole lot of army.
That humanity could forget all that we could. Perhaps with your help, that might still come to pass. For now, the blinding light has been dimmed.
Okay. There's a devil inside that statue.
Deep in the tempest, though I am abroad, we live. I should keep silence.
Hold up. Go back to town then?
What in damnation have you done?
We've destroyed him, and yet I hear the voice of innocence, begging for our forgiveness, asking for our help.
Okay. Now where the hell am I? Hold on. I have a bunch of stuff first before I go gallivanting off. I mean, it's all worthless to me, so... The difference is that it fetches a better price if I identify it first. Oh, and you want to talk too.
You deserve recognition.
Oh, okay, sure. Hmm. 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 Man, all the intelligence ones are crap for me. They're all crap.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap. Remember, we do this for freedom.
For freedom, let's slap you in there. One step at a time, my guys. One step at a time. Well, there was just nothing. Okay. Who in their right mind is, you know, willing to just hang out in a place that's on fire? To defend it, of course. Wouldn't be a dungeon crawler if people just, you know, clear that all out. Oop, orb. How did I miss you? Two of them are close. Two more are really, really close. And I'm gonna level up, and I'm gonna level up a whole bunch of gems by the sounds of things. Yep, go get him, Chief. Let's get to that gem slot. You know what I want, chat? I want waffles. I've decided this. Waffles just sound really good. Unfortunately, it's already almost midnight. And in my area, that's pretty much a death sentence for late night hunger, unless I'm willing to make them myself. Which I just very well might be at this rate. Ow! Man just walked up to me and started fanning out his damage. Some heretic priest. Heretical. There's the word I was looking for. Wow, stuff got leveled and I'm not even high enough level for it. Jeez. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Do 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 do. He died. Man, there's a bunch of stuff right down here. Oh my goodness. I will harness this power for myself. Get slowed, bitches. Ha 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 ha. Clearing out map, clearing out map. Oh, you're my best door. Ooh, there's the door, but you know what? Screw it. There's the door. That's what I needed to know, right? Let's see. Go get him, Scalies. So far, it's a pretty seamless straight line. I like maps that are straight lines. Makes my life easier. Admit it. So far, straight line. Still pretty much straight line. Screw your freaking nets. Oh, got caught on something. Well, I know where the door is, so. But the experience is almost so free, how can I not pass, how could I pass it up? I was so certain this was gonna end in a dead end. Like immediately, that is. Like I know it's gonna be a dead end because we know where the exit be. Sort of. Unless there's other stuff to be found. Don't know what you were, but you died. Without putting up, like, any fight. Aha! All that for that. Sure. Whatever. Well, the experience gain, I guess. Come on, there's bound to be something else out here, right? They can't just put an exit for me right there and not expect me to take it, right? Like, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. Well. Regardless, we're reaching our wrap point anyway. So, to wrap up, let's talk about wrap up. We beat Outer Worlds. We did it, guys. Aren't you proud of me? Somebody out there is proud of me. And so, now we come to the point where we're like, okay, we played a thing. It took, you know, streams to do it, which is a good sign. So now, we need to talk about finding more game. The tricky part about being, you know, the variety style of stream is that sometimes there is not new game. Sometimes there isn't. And when that happens, what do? Well, we can keep playing more Path of Exile, mayhaps. I'm looking forward to the Phasmophobia updates that are coming out this month. Anybody who plays that game should be excited, because, oh boy, there's some really cool stuff coming down the pipeline. And I love me some Phasmophobia. Hi, kitty. So we got that coming down the pipeline, and, you know, we'll be playing that when those updates come out. There's... Again, I don't want to be a League streamer, but I can play that. I do enjoy League from time to time. When I'm not, you know, getting absolutely blasted by opponents and teammates on a constant. Aha, see? There is more stuff. Optional is travel to the Reliquary. I don't know what this is, but I traveled to it. I am here now. Anyway, so, you know, the tricky part about variety is that sometimes there's not a new game to play. So, what do? Well, we have our options. We can keep playing more Path of Exile, because I've started playing that, and we can just do what we're doing now, which is just, you know, running around doing stuff. Leveling and whatnot. If people are enjoying that. If people are not enjoying that, there's other games we can play. There's always more games. But it does leave us in a bit of a dilemma for what we're going to do for Tuesday. So what are we doing Tuesday? Good question. Right now, I don't really know. I can probably figure something out over the weekend, but it's going to be such a weekend. Because, let's see, what have I got going? Like, I'm skipping out entirely on my role-playing night this week, because I've got a friend of mine who is going to the UK for the next year to study for her master's program, which, you know, congratulations to her. I think that's awesome. So proud of her. And so I'm going to a going away party for her tomorrow. And then Monday, normally I've got new responsibility with a Monday thing, but I can't do that either. Because that's when me and the same friend we had planned on doing, like, you know, just a solo, like, hey, me and her are gonna hang out and, like, go get a drink and just hang out and catch up, because it's been a while, we haven't done anything. So, you know, Monday's gonna be a thing, and I can't do stuff then. So, which leaves us to Tuesday. Somewhere between all of this, I should have a plan. Hold on, there was stuff up here that was wanting to fight me. Let's fight it first. Now we can go down. So anyway, somewhere in between all of that, I will figure something out. And we will have a game for Tuesday, I promise. There's one thing I've been able to do really, really well at, is staying consistent with schedule. Which I'm pretty proud of, honestly. Of all the things that we've done on this channel, my consistency being... Oh. A lot of those were not my friends. Got it. Anyway, as I was saying, one of the things that we've been able to be really good and consistent about is our schedule. So we can keep that. I'm going to keep that going. Oh, ouch. You things hurt. Yeah, you things tickle. And these little jump over the edge only when you get close to it, guys, are really annoying. Alright. So, as I was saying, finishing our wrap up. So, come sometime around there, around Monday, I'll have something planned out. We'll get it all sorted. We'll play a game or something to that effect. I'm usually pretty good about it. Oop. Dodging stuff. Nothing there. Okay, moving on. Get me out of that fire, please. And another level up. Boy, oh, look at all this stuff.
Too much clutter.
Like I said, there's only going to be more by the time I get through it all because of what I'm about to pick up, so... Nope, doesn't matter one whit where I put that thing, so let's do this first. Let's instill some stuff. What do? You're garbage. Got it.
Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom. Remember, we do this for freedom.
I forgot to sell that. Keep forgetting to sell these little things that make their way into these corners. Read the research journal at the very least. Good. Okay, moving on. Oh, we got some level up stuff. Yay, level. Alright. I'll firstly, I'll get to a spot that I find to be a adequate stopping point. And then we'll actually, you know, then we will actually wrap up. But yeah. Like I've been saying, I like what we've been able to do on the channel. I've been pretty happy with it, all things considered, especially considering we play variety, which variety is a tricky category to be a part of. If I had something that I was like super consistent at, but you know, I'd have to be pretty good at it, sort of thing. Like if I was a WoW player, I'm sitting there playing WoW constantly. It's like, that's one thing. Audiences are happy. You know, it's a way for audiences to latch on to, like, we like watching this thing. So when that thing comes up, everyone's pretty happy. Me, on the other hand, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to play what, you know, suits my fancy. Opens up a whole lot of doors, but at the same time opens up a whole lot of possible issue. Let's make sure there's just nothing. Alright, there's nothing. In the sense that, you know, I can play a whole bunch of stuff, but I'm never going to have that one dedicated audience to watch this particular thing. You know, it's not a thing I'm going to have. And so, what it comes down to is someone is having to, I don't want to sit here and boast, but because it's not boastful. It's basically, I'm riding on the fact that, you know, personality is something that drives the audience. And we're working on it. We're slowly getting there. But that's one of those things, that thing takes time. You know, that thing takes time. Oh, also, I gotta level up. That's... And so we're slowly working on it. We're getting there. I'm pretty happy with where we are at currently with that. So far, I think most people who come by are like, yeah, you know, it's good times. And one of the other biggest things, we've made a lot of friends with other channels. We've been doing a whole lot of networking with other channels. And so potentials are opened up that way to be able to do all sorts of fun, you know, cool stuff. I gotta figure out where the exit was again. It was this way, right? How did you suddenly seem to avoid my notice? So, yeah. Wait, where the hell was the exit? What? Uh-oh. Yeah, stop talking. You're talking in my ear and no one else's. Was it this way? It must have been. Yep, there it is. I figured it would show me the door sooner than what it did. So anyways, as we were saying before, comes down to, you know, personality being the driving force. Which, like I said, is not a bad thing. I believe myself to have one of the rare talents of being able to talk with anybody about pretty much anything. And, you know, generally speaking, pretty positive, pretty upbeat. Yeah. As long as I'm not at work. Boy, howdy. As long as I'm not at work, that's what matters. Alright. I was thinking I might just do this. And finish off this thing with this person and call it.
Not all slaves believe for freedom.
Sweet. On. All right. Let me get some, let me get a couple of these out, because I know I need to use them. Where are my other ones? Right here? Yeah, that one. I recall having another, but I don't know where it is, so whatever. Alright. Are these actual crap? Crap? Yeah, they're crap. Okay.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Let me see. Next is I want to go. We're gonna eventually hit those. I might as well hit those now, unless there's something exceptionally more valuable. No, cancel that. I do not want to do that. That is something I definitely don't want to do. Why do I even have those? I do want that one, and then I go up into this. Yeah. Yeah. I start doing this, like, this one is a really, really good one, this one's a good one, this one, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now, I can also do... Yes. Yes. That's how I think I want to go about that. Alright. That's how we'll do that. Alright, everybody. We did it. We beat Outer Worlds, we played some Path of Exile. Good times were had by y'all. Want to thank everybody for stopping by. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It's like good to see. Come hang out with us again. We try to, you know, be pretty chill, pretty casual, and just play games, talk, have fun. Whatever your fancy. In the meantime, I don't think we got a whole lot of people with us in chat enough to go do anything substantial, so I think we'll just wrap it up there. Anyway, alright. Tuesday, we'll be back on Tuesday with who knows, but we'll figure it out. Until then, bye everybody. Y'all have a great night. Appreciate you.